Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Let me get that in chat for you. That was Fire's Fade by Miracle of Sound featuring Charm, based on Dark Souls. Specifically, that is the 2024 remaster version from Remasters Volume 1. AKA songs that Gavin remade from, I believe it was specifically Level 1, his first album. I feel like that might have included Level 2. I don't think it includes Level 3. But Fire's Fade, I feel like, was not a Level 1 song. I don't remember it from that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Wasn't Fire's Fade like a Level 5 song or something? Whatever. Anyway, let me go ahead and bring up the game, show you the opening movie as per usual, and then I'll see you for the stream. And now YouTube starts yelling at me for having a quiet stream for more than 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm on OBS. There you go. You. And yes, game is muted. Always does it. I was really looking down to stop doing that, but whatever. There's that. Oop. Cool. Also, just every time I see that movie now, I always think about the Persona 3 opening, but the protagonist forgot to charge his MP3 player or whatever. Also, hang on. Okay, left to right. Yukari, protagonist, I guess. Yeah, there's the dog. Kuro. Technically Mitsuru, Ken, Akihiko, Junpei, haven't met you, Fuka. Okay, cool. I was actually able to get them. And boop. 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 Cool. I think we're good to go, so go! Yep. Just finished Tartarus. So there is part of me that wants to, like, go ahead and fuse a bunch more personas.
Good day.
I think that's going to take way too long and be way too boring, though. Right, gotta wait on that. Fusion milestone. Info. We would need 9 more fusions, and we get 5 fragments out of it. Let's hold off, because I tend to do a lot of the fusions, at least early to mid-game, in order to match social links. So it's just going to be whatever we have. Save you. I wish we could, like, lock the persona or something. Anyway. I forgot they had the little text over them. That's so cool. Anyway, but yeah, just take whatever we have, and then fuse into whatever we need. Save Mothman for a little bit later. And then that'll get us our fusions over time, kind of. Now, of course, there is some argument to be made for keep grinding the dungeon because we're at half health, but we have plenty of SP. I think the way they have balanced this at this point, and I think this is an update from the original version, I really think that they have effectively gone infinite. Like, if you are ever at about 3/4 or less SP for the entire party, then Fuka's Theurgy can restore your SP. It doesn't take that long to get it either. Like, maybe it's not fully infinite, but it's really long. And it takes forever to level up. So yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Oh, hello.
You want to stop for tonight? Yes. Two days till full moon. It's a Tuesday, assumably it's a holiday then? Oh, we're on summer vacation, duh. I've got a few messages. Yuka, very interesting. And Hiraga, I forget if you're going to rank up or not. Probably Yuko. They will rank up, admittedly. They're also available all the damn time. And later on in the game is where you have a lot more exams and holidays. And when I'm saying later on, I think I mean like November, December. So waiting to rank them up isn't the worst idea. So yeah, I'm thinking hang out with Yuko. That way she will rank up. Now, you, Shrine, Dupe Aguilao, why are you still here? Pray, Magic, Aguilao. Item, Aguilao, use on Mothman. Get rid of Stagnant Air, maybe? No, because that pairs with Eerie Sound, as does Distress Boost. Resist Strike, then. Okay, Elizabeth, did your shit for ya.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, we can also ask her out. I forgot about that.
Wonderful.
I see that you have a Mothman that meets the requirements I specified. That completes this request. Still, I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Please, take this as your reward. Maid outfit. My gut says Mitsuru. And just in progress. And we can do that right now, and then that's just fusions. Yeah, I can't see their outfits right now, so sure.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. wonder if this is enough.
Damn, she's loaded!
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them.
By the way, that's a weird sentence. Like, it's okay for the first half there. People entrust their destinies to a slip of paper. Finding the risk far too exhilarating is a very strange way to put that. I understand it. It's just weird.
Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating.
Your shoes have zero traction?
In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Nah, you don't gotta put a quarter into the steps to climb them. Try something else.
That was quite entertaining. I would very much like for you to continue teaching me how to use the other equipment.
I'm just smiling at this point. I really do love this character.
Could I ask that you start with the jungle gym over here?
There we go. This is a screenshot that I saw back around when the game released, because just... how? Like, I suppose it's not impossible, but that takes effort to get there.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
God damn it.
Woo!
After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance? English is my primary language.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it.
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars into our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Vitality Sash, probably like +1 or +2 EN. And yep, Fusion Milestone is the only thing left. Which, once you do that one, you're going to get the next one, I assume.
Very well.
Vitality is +50 SP. HP, blah. Oh yeah. Check Yukari first. How's that new? Did I reload that or something? Mitsudu. Hey, I was right. It's a maid outfit. Now, unfortunately, these only show up in Tartarus because, like, it's the C's uniform. Where else do you see that? But I do kind of want to check that out at some point. Let's see. Wait to the full moon to start the next arc, then to the following Monday, then go to here for weapon upgrades. That being said, because we've gone to Tartarus, is there anything here we can get?
That reminds me. Yes. Creating equipment.
Okay, I got at least one of each.
What would you like?
This is what we have at the moment, though. Yeah, owned one. Given that that's +1 on all stats, I think the
Never
slight
really know what life has in store for you.
damage
Who would
increase
guessed I'd
isn't...
be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you.
I don't think the damage upgrade is worth it. This might actually be worth it, and we can get more Soul Seed driblets as we get more personas, so this might actually be good. It's basically a case of it saves us SP on light attacks. I don't know how useful that is.
What would you like?
And we have 3 of these, and there's 1 for each person. Medium likelihood. So yeah, Counter-Strike, so that's going to be the 10%.
It's been much more
Ooh.
pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular.
Requires,
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
requires 5 Black Horse. That is actually supposed to be pretty powerful then. Plus damage on downed enemy. Otosuku Kaja. Because she's clearly not fast enough as is. I think the freeze boost she has on her current weapon's probably better. Damage on downed enemy I don't really care about. I'm not using Junpei. This, though? This could be good.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to know. What will it be?
Okay, so we can get any of these, but I don't think I want to. Magic on armor, you say? Female armor, you say? So probably Yukari.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends. So, what will it be?
Alicorn. No poison. Right, I always forget these are the nulls and boosts. You know what?
So,
Getting this
what
feels
will
like
it
it's
be?
probably a good idea. I can rewind. I don't want to rewind if I get this wrong, so let me just go
Is
out
that
first.
all you need? Come again.
Equip us. Nameless Katana is 130.99. That was 177.95 or something. Yeah, that's a solid upgrade.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating equipment. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
We are not late enough to have Topaz, noted. Divine Grace, doubles healing, shift boost, raise attack when shifted. Crit rate we have, ailment, endure.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I don't think I'm going to get any of these, but this is interesting to know this exists. Actually, getting some lagging sutra sounds like it's a good idea. All foes actually evade for 3 turns.
Another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Okay.
Which one? So, you're sure about this? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
Because even as we go to the next arc, I feel like that level of damage increase is probably still competitive at the very least. And even if it kind of isn't somehow, it cost me 5 Black Quartz. Black Quartz is like semi-renewable because it's just fighting the strong shadows of any given area. As far as I can tell. Jersey. Okay, so we want to hang out with Yuko. Hi, Junpei.
Nice.
No, let's not go to Tartarus. We did that last night. School's out. I can't get my courage. Damn it. So do I have strength? I have strength. Cool. Just to check. So Emitsu, Ukichi. Yeah, that's all. Yep, Yuko. Okay. Because I'm fairly certain that she will not currently rank up.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry about the other day. I shouldn't have forced you to be a coach. Today's on me. Eat as much as you want. Yuko seems motivated. You know, I've kind of been second-guessing my decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You're very responsible. There is no cheat button.
Thank you.
Good. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win. Yuko seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
All right.
Well, I better get my daily nutrients too. We of us talked for a while longer before I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? After tomorrow's full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. Well, Tanaka's available. But so's Yukari. Honestly hot as hell. But at least I'm one cool dude. Anyway, Yuko's got me, right? Our enemy's got none on me.
By the way,
I thought you'd like to know. Horomaru's condition seems to be improving. Glad to hear it.
precisely.
Yes, he may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors.
That was pretty good.
Grinding during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range of movement on my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Why go that far?
About that.
To become even stronger. After all, the shadows are getting tougher. 8-4. When's the next date on this? 8/27. Okay. I'm going to try to internalize that the later part of the game, you have so little to do in the evening that you can absolutely hold off on the evening confidants until then. Doing the C's hangouts is more useful. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. This is Hangout 2 for this one. and help my charm. Cool. So how about Yuki-kun? Want to watch more of this zombie show with me? Let's do it.
Yes!
All right then, let's get into it.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd never recover. It's one of these two. This is like, oh, you're so strong, I can't believe, blah, blah, blah. This is like, oh yeah, me too.
Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging.
I'm gonna assume there's no confidant. She's not a confidant yet. Of course there's not. I figured that I could get points out of that, and I probably can't.
I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
And point of charm.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
I got a few messages. Kaz. Kenji. Okay, I wrote down previously that Kenji is not going to rank up, so hanging out with him is a solid choice. God, I'm actually at the point where I'm taking notes on this. We could start Mamoru. That's probably a good idea. Since school confidants take precedent over non-school confidants, though, maybe spend the hangout with Kenji so that he'll rank up, because Mamoru is going to be available reasonably often, I think. Okay, Michael and Nozomi as well. Let me write that down. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. Don't think I can. Okay. I was trying to like push my main monitor back a little bit to give me a little more writing room. Okay. Sue Mitsu. And extend that. I'm doing a little exclamation mark next to all of those because programmatically that means not. And it's now very silly since there are 4 names all stacked on top of each other. Whatever. Okay, so for now, hang out with Kenji. And it's currently Wednesday. Am I missing anything? Velvet room.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Okay, good until next arc. Got it.
Very well.
Kenji's Magician. Persona. Do not currently have Magician. Let's see if we can fuse into one then.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Are you aware that the moon grows full? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Just to check registration.
Registering is
Sure,
overriding
save Mothman.
Are you in search of new...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Magician. Okay, so getting rid of Mothman is actually what I want to do because I don't need it, really. And I need a hermit, obviously, but I don't need
Seeing what
Mothman.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah, like we haven't maxed any links, so we need all of them. Sun we have not yet unlocked, actually. Justice is Chihiro, I think? We have not unlocked Priestess or Lovers. We can get rid of both of these then, and get Magician, and we lose nothing. Cool, good.
This persona, yes?
Sati. Hang on, background, what the hell is with you? Shiva's first consort in Hindu myth. She threw herself into a sacrificial fire in protest of her father's treatment of Shiva. Reborn as Parvati, she was reunited with Shiva. So Sati is Parvati, but before. Interesting. Oh, the black is like a dress. The more ashen white is her skin. Okay. Level 29, level up a fair bit. Akilao, Maragi, Medea, by Sudi. You know what? I have this on nothing, and actually... Wait, what? It cures down? I didn't even know that was a thing you could cure. Well, that changes up how I think about that. Okay, weak to ice, null, fire. Magic is literally double strength. And you are primarily magic. Basically, everything else is kind of a dump stat, but next highest is technically either speed or luck.
Please choose
Sure.
what skills to inherit.
So we want magic on you. Well, kinda. Because I would kind of like Modern Cotton, but I'd like to take Charm Boost with it, but since I have 2 slots, Magadu and Arrow Rain actually makes the most sense.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really need either of you, I think. Like, Arrow Rain could be useful at times, but realistically I've been using Torrent Shot with Matador.
I am Sati. I have been waiting for this moment. From now on, I shall always be at your side.
So if the black is a dress, does that mean that that dress is tight enough to be showing off her abs? Like, that seems like that shouldn't be how that works. Yay! Soul Seed Driblet. And Maragian. And Anti-Fire Master is resist fire for first 3 turns. Okay. That's what that's what the master skills do. I always forget about that. Or the anti-master skills? Whatever. The skill is changing. Maragi is changing. Since we have Maragi on, I'm actually okay with this. Change to Maham. Oh. If that was Makoha, that would have been so good. Low chance of light insta-kill. Woo. Well, I got the thing I wanted.
You finished? We look...
So, you... No. You. Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Go ahead. In high demand, accepted an invitation to hang out 5 times. Dude, that movie was freaking terrible. Was that supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we never hang out or anything. Emery just always wants me to go to her house. And I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. Maybe it's because of that apathy syndrome that's going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it. Is it contagious? No, it's not. Like, there are confidant points on this, so I'm trying to get this right. I wonder if I don't know is the better answer. I feel like no, it's not is what he wants to hear.
Yeah, ain't that right?
Cool, cool. Ah, good. So if I let her know, then she'll probably let me take her out somewhere, right? But when Chica seems relieved. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Are we still not going to rank up with him? If we go out on a date, it should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe I'll get a magazine and find some places like that. Mind if we stop at a bookstore? After the bookstore, I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh my god, I don't think he's going to rank up. Wow, okay. I suppose he has like rank 5 or something. The number of points needed to get to the next rank is getting higher. Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready? Are you ready, Yuki-kun? Yup.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby at the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best, like always. One moment. There we go. I could feel my throat was getting a little bit weird there, so let me take a little sip as well. I'm increasingly thinking that my drink here is not a good choice for stream. Whoops, I'll make some tea once I'm done with it. If you're wondering, I have like a peach green tea crystallite or something, because I'm trying to do more water instead of like full-on tea or such. To try to reduce the amount of sugar that I'm taking, and I feel like the crystallite might be interacting the same way that something like lemon juice does, or lemonade does, where because it's like a sweet citrus drink, I don't quite know what the cause is, but it causes your throat to kind of phlegm up more. Which, not gonna lie, for a long stream isn't actually necessarily a bad thing. Like, it makes it so you have more coating on your throat, but that's a different conversation.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Doc?
Hi.
We have to win this time, too. I'll give it everything I've got, so that I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Do it for the dog!
Hey.
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm going to check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
Prepared how? Like, make sure that you didn't accidentally throw out your bow?
Hello.
Do you need some summer time to get used to do you need summer time to get used to operations? I'm good, thanks.
Yes.
Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Menu, games, part-time position, Aki. Is this second or third hangout with him in terms of cooking? I'll say it's third?
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki. Could you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. I think this is the second. Looks like Nado wants me to cook with him. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me out? Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks, let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Boiled pork liver. Aki, please no.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
Nope.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete meal.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Aki! How about you put on, like, wrist weights or something? Okay, time for the next one. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. And at this point, since there are 6 remaining, given the timing... Oh, we're currently on 8, actually. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should be on primarily single Arcana shadows now, I think. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Yeah, it makes sense they just take away your afternoon. Just your day, actually, whenever it's full moon.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Like, surely they're eventually gonna break this cycle, right? Like, we're gonna get near the end, and there's one that comes up during the half moon or something.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai.
Hermit, maybe?
But there's
No.
something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
You can pinpoint it that well? Sure, why not? Yeah, not Hermit, because we have a Confidant that's a Hermit, and the Arcana shadows are the ones that are not our Confidant Arcana.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
10 meters down? A little bit deep, but kind of possible. Subway?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
Well, I'd do it.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
I mean, that wouldn't really change whether or not there was an underground military facility, to be fair.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
Like who, Junpei? Know anyone who can update her data?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Go underground?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
The answer is Akihito, Mitsuru, and Yukari.
All right, let's go.
That being said, Aegis is the new addition for this arc, so is the enemy going to be weak to a physical attack of some kind? It might just have, like, high singular damage or something, so, like, her being tanky is helpful. Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance. That we can apparently just find. Sure, why not?
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Ah, shit, time to finally actually encounter these assholes.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
Wait, your persona's called Lucia? Is your theurgy called Oracle, then?
It's so nice to finally meet you in person.
Hi, evil Jesus.
My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
Hey, we've known about you for like 3 months or something, and we finally have your names.
We are known to some as Strega.
So where's your third?
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time.
Also, we now know that they're called Strega. Yay! Oh, okay, I should probably pronounce that as Strega. I always do that kind of weird trail accent type thing. I'm not actually trying to do that, I just kind of do it naturally.
From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
He has a gun! Aki, do not try to punch him.
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Why do you...
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities?
Kinda, yeah. Like, if our abilities go away because there's no more shadows to use them on, then, like, I'll call that a net neutral to win. Net neutral, comma, to win.
Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
Okay, you said Tartarus earlier, so is the Tower of Demise the same thing or no?
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth.
Yeah, what the fuck was all that? I kind of zoned out when he was talking. If we don't do so... You mean... Oh, that's Yukari, okay. Okay, so that's kind of more of a nihilistic take then? Like, what difference does it make if shadows cause harm or humans do it? I mean, so you're arguing here that we shouldn't stop it because the catastrophes will happen no matter what. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't act, though. That means... YouTube, why? Probably because I was being too quiet for too long. Alright, cool. But anyway... Okay, moving on.
Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Oh, is this where they're going with this? You're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so?
Junpei?
How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I really wanted just a group. Yes!
I don't enjoy this at all.
True, Aki as well would get some sense of fulfillment out of this, wouldn't he?
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
So are you not gonna do anything?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
If only we had extremely powerful attacks that could break through this door. Shame.
There is no need to panic.
Oh yeah, also you.
Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Great. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
We got the squad.
Leader!
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go.
We do have the squad. What's the status of the target? Hello? It's kind of multiple rings overlapping? What the hell is this thing? Okay. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything, you know, as usual. Well, here's hoping it's weak to something I have. Underground, 13M. Maybe meters? Let's go ahead and save. You know what? New save slot.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you.
Game, you could not be trying harder to set up a horror scene.
It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
Oh, they want us to chase after it.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
And we kind of have to.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tracks on the ground seem to be made recently.
I wonder.
Why aren't you voiced? These might belong to our target. Let's keep an eye out. Is our target a goddamn tank? Wait, Fuka said multiple signals overlapping. Like a fleet of buggies? In no way can this go wrong. That's the plot. Something shiny. What's that on the ground? One Twilight Fragment. Then there's no jump button, so we can't go over that.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down.
Like, it's obviously a vehicle of some kind. I'm just very confused. Are they gonna have a goddamn transformer? Johanna? Is this you? Oh. No, it's a tank. Okay. Multiple signals because there's one driving the tank.
The target's up ahead.
No shit.
Are you ready? This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
That is a weird tank.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What?
Gotcha. The tank is Chariot. The rider is Justice.
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Single target. You don't know Torn Shot because no one else has that. Resist.
In this situation,
Lower accuracy evasion for the enemy.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Try the charm. It's gonna block it because it's a boss. Yep.
One step at a time.
Lower attack. High explosive shell is AoE with high crit by the looks of it.
What to do?
Rebellion on Aki might have been better.
It's my turn now.
Hikari-chan looks so much bigger.
Via.
Appreciate it.
Now you've done it.
Eureka-senpai, back on her feet.
Wait.
Did I scan on this?
Yes.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Well, fuck you too! Just, how about you resist all damage ever? Boop it off. And again, it's only single target, so it's not like we can do anything else. Or not like we can negate that or something. I suppose this is where, like, a leg break and such could actually be useful. Because you could just negate the resistance? Okay, game, sure. Giving an enemy that literally resists all elements is, in fact, a way to make those abilities useful. Targeting Yukati.
I'll go with.
Rebellion on Aki. Because a lucky crit would still get it down. Guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Another Bufala, just get a little bit of damage out. Maybe you should just be focusing on simple attacks, actually.
He's gonna win this.
Okay. Lower foe's defense, actually. This will do a little more damage then. Keep up the accuracy evasion down, for as little as that's made a difference so far.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
That should be probably stats up for us because we have plenty of SP and Yukari's the only one that's low on HP.
Give them my strength. Now.
Good. And then your Theurgy, which ignores resistance as well.
One last touch.
No way. It split into two?
Okay, that's fun.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now I can defeat them individually. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Analysis complete.
Oh, okay, I see how that's working.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Seriously?
Of course, you crit.
Can't afford to lose.
Mahama. Oh. In case you didn't see how that worked, a homunculus sacrificed itself because the Hama hit the protagonist. Fuck you.
You better watch it. We're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. In this situation.
We need to de-armor her. Like, someone needs to heal her. It'd be nice to use her Theurgy right now, but let's be safe.
I've already scanned this one.
Upala, go ahead, because Aki's Theurgy should take out the other one, I think. Just checking to make sure there's not a second.
It's over.
Good.
What? It revived it?
Oh,
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
well, that's annoying. Aki, can you get your Theurgy back by any chance? There goes another homunculus. God damn it.
What to do?
I get out. Your Theurgy's maxed, so go ahead. Bit too much damage, darn.
Just one more.
Because now it gets brought back. Oh, not quite yet, so we do have until the enemy's turn.
Do the trick.
That's actually really good to know. Critical reverted. Zyonga. There's the restore. Only 300 that time instead of the 500. They're probably separated for 3 turns, it looks like.
That tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
I'll go with.
Lower defense. Just use our turns on this round to lower its stats. Lower accuracy, evasion.
I'm ready.
And you don't have anything like that, so we can just boof it up for damage.
I'll take care of this.
And attack down. Least efficient debilitate ever. And undo shit against crits. Agilao. Because all of its stats down, that's about as much as I can do.
In this situation,
Yarama, you. Not gonna lie, after that Tartarus fight from last time, the weird-ass passage at the end, this feels a lot easier. It's not necessarily that much easier in terms of actual difficulty, but it feels... targeting Yukari, okay. But it feels a lot easier. And you guard.
You'll pay for that. Shall I move to strike?
you're doing great.
Irji would have been a good idea there, actually.
It's gonna win this.
Oh. I suppose if I can kill them while they're combined, that works too.
What to do?
And we got one more.
Irji, what the? I think I can use it now.
Cool. You. Not that. You. That.
Do this. Yes.
Can you give us charge concentrate, actually? I think you can only give us stats, yeah? Stats. Break them up with the energy. Oh, yeah, that is how I broke them before, is that I did like 300 damage or something. Which then breaks them.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
This is probably going to get the kill.
I'll tear you apart.
Cool. Defeat the Chariot and Justice, armor disarmed. Eerie sound. Over resist poison, possibly, but that's about it. Sure. I feel like poison's gonna end up being a lot more important than I'm expecting it to be, but for now, sure.
A new power!
Magarula over Magaru.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Yes, their names and affiliation.
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
They also called themselves by their first names.
Strega?
Okay, so it is Strega, not Strega. Noted. Give me just like 5 seconds here or something. Dude. Cool. My fake run order NA count was at max AP, so I wanted to make some blue apples real quick.
All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But we still succeeded in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. On to the next cycle. Messages. Bebe and Hiraga. Neither of which I checked beforehand. Okay, before we take care of this, I'm going to go ahead and take my little per hour break here, because we're at about an hour 15, and the songs at the beginning were a bit on the long side, so sure. So I'll be back in somewhere on the order of 5 minutes while I go stretch myself out. Not gonna make tea quite yet, but next time probably. Back in a few minutes. Bye.
relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Okay, and I am back. So, let's get back into this. Current Friday. I thought your sale was on Mondays. You two. Mamoru is probably going to be the best.
The nighttime love.
Let's go to Polonia and visit Kurosawa, though.
Sit back, relax.
Start of the new arc, so there might also be more people missing. Kids are on summer vacation, blah, blah, blah. Rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes different. All rescued. Oh, I never got the reward from rescuing those people. Okay. Oh, shit! Apologies. I promise you didn't miss much, and you could hear everything that was happening. I just forgot to press the button to bring you back. Whoops. Sorry about that. I got something for you, so here you go. It's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left with us a short while ago. You rescued her, right? Don't ask questions, just take it. Or emerald that the housewife just had. There's still more.
I'm gonna think of it.
They found the missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by a black thing.
I'm counting on you.
He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Shift boost. Yay!
Good to see you. What'll
Okay.
it be?
Now that we're in the new arc...
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I figured even the new arc weapon wouldn't quite match up. Okay, let's go down the line here. Our current effect is like crit rate high or something,
That
I
look
think.
on your face tells me you've been hard at work. Thanks for that.
I feel like getting the weapons from the antique shop is actually just better than this at this point. Okay, I'm not using Japan Frontline at this point, so let's skip that. 132, 97, no effect. Let's compare that to whatever. 132, 97, no effect.
Oh, yes. Which one? So, what will it
137, 92, no effect. It is still just straight up more damage, more accuracy, and an effect. It's not incredibly useful because I don't care about the effect that much, but it is better.
be? You're sure about here? It's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
Equip. Aki. This is a Fury. Is Strike Boost, right. 25 extra damage, and then the extra effect should roughly cancel that out, I think. I hope. And then Mitsuru, I cannot imagine that there's much better, because her current thing has freeze boost inherent. 140-95 though. Let's check. 140-95 freeze boost. That's not ice boost, admittedly, it's freeze boost.
Which one? What would you like?
A little bit more damage, and Auto Sukakaja is solid. Let's check
Everything
against
good?
the other
Come
one.
again.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Yeah, so the accessory place is just better. I guess the main difference, like the balancing factor here, is that at the police station you just pay money. At the antique shop you pay in rarer resources. That being said, we also have these.
What'll it take as long as you need?
Are any of them weak to light? Strength
That
plus
look on your
2.
face tells me you've been hard at work.
125.
Thanks
Let's check the antique to see what she has for I guess.
All done here? Come back soon.
Like, this feels like the kind of thing where you can min-max it for a while. I'm gonna try not to spend too long
Come on
here.
in. Creating equipment.
Cloth is generally
What
armor.
would you like?
You have nothing that's Aegis based.
What would
Blade,
you like?
you don't have the thing for Aegis.
What would you like? So, what will it be? Everything good? Come again.
Okay, so Aegis stuff is purely police station then. So let's go ahead and get upgrades.
Good to see you. What'll got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Crit rate low, a little bit extra damage.
That what you want? All right then.
Sell. Armor,
What
I
are you
guess.
looking for? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Sell.
What are you looking for?
Could get resist shock. What is she actually weak to? I didn't check that before.
You come back soon.
Equip. Stats. Weak to elect. So elect dodge is actually good for you. Cruel attack is medium to 1, more damage to a down. Oh, right.
Good to see you.
You're on
What are
footwear.
you looking for?
Resist shock. Does that balance out her shock weakness? I feel like that still makes it so that it's a weak, it just does a lot less damage. Which, the main detriment of a weakness
like you've
is
had
that
it
you
rough
get the
lately.
down, is that you get
Gotta
down.
get some rest now, huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
Equip. Sell. Accessory, don't bother.
What do you got?
Could sell these for, how much?
Wanna
57?
sell? Fine by me.
Okay, so we got through Aegis's stuff. Let's upgrade footwear for everyone.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Magic plus 2 on her ain't bad, I'll be honest. Let's just get extra evasion, though.
Everything look good here? All right then.
Strike evasion low and 46. Don't sell that. Oh, you have combat. Okay. So this is just more evasion
Everything
then.
look good here? Great. It's all
Equip.
yours.
Sell the combat boots.
That what you
Lucky.
want?
Buy.
Then.
Equip. Why did I have the option to sell? Was he on the base shoes or something?
Everything look good here?
Greaves. Buy.
Great. It's all
Equip.
yours.
Strike evasion. Don't sell. And then armors.
What are you looking for?
If we do
Everything look
this,
good here?
I'm gonna buy one of these because high armor is still good, but what am I trading on?
Alright then.
Plus 10 SP? Yeah, we don't need that. On him. Realistically overall. Sell.
That what you want? Alright then.
Sell that.
That what you want? Alright then.
Resist Charm, Defense 99. Let's not sell that, actually.
Everything looks alright then.
Sell that.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I have been on such bad armor. God. No wonder the enemies have been doing so much damage recently. Oh. Okay, so that takes care of armor, shoes. Weapons were mainly at the accessory store. I think I stay for now. There's no one who gets anything better, right? There's straight damage. Maybe Junpei. Weapon, Junpei. 142, 92, no effect.
You be seeing you.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? So, what will it be?
142, 92, no effect. Dizzy boost. Wait, Dizzy is. Do you even do Dizzy? Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and get this partly because I got the materials. I got one more Nihil Blade. I got plenty of Onyx. I got enough Black Quartz. And partly because shut up! And partly because Freeze Boost sounds solid until you remember that it's Freeze Boost, not Ice Boost. So it's increased chance of freeze rather than increased damage on ice attacks. So Tsukakaja is just kind of really good, and it's more damage.
Are you sure you go? Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Equip. Mitsuru. I could see myself going back to the Ice Saber at some point, but this is a good chunk extra damage. And just to make sure, you should have new stuff, shouldn't you? Requests?
Are you accepting a request?
Nope. Nothing. Just use more stuff. Okay?
Very well.
So, social link. I really wish there was a way to see if they were going to rank up. You know, we know you're ranking up, and we know you're not. As best I can tell, there's nothing saying they're going to rank up. Oh, it turned 80 this year. Okay, well, we know what we're doing today. It's just that I wish I could tell some other stuff. You. Let's go get Mamoru. Are you gonna be Judgment?
Yo.
Hey, Yuki, you remembered me, huh? Come and grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. Loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? Oh god, you're Rock Lee. I say, small confidence. And I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. Ah, you needed rank 3 or something courage to actually do this. Got it. I can take him on.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
Want to see what I got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too.
Are you also Chuni?
Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot!
Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. That's because there aren't enough brain cells in there to have other emotions. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. The star, that tracks. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou chooseth.
To create a persona
Of the star arcana. I'm getting my timing down. Rival athlete, rank 1 star.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, yeah, you exist. And Yukari cooking number 2?
So,
I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently, everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how?
Listen to the song, Ken. Mind your own biz. Yukari it is. It's Friday. Let's see if we have drinks or no. Good. I have 31 of those now, which seems like a lot until you realize that it's 5 SP per.
Everyone seems so exhausted. Why don't we have the whole group? We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going to Tartarus tonight.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time, too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down.
Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. Last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Cook.
You got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken that I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right.
Sounds like Yukari wants to cook together.
Wanna help? Come on, anyone can do it.
Let's get cooking.
Thanks.
Awesome, let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature.
I mean, I suppose that should work, yeah. I'm not used to cooking chicken at a low temp, but theoretically that should just mean it takes longer. It should have the roughly same effect.
I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Assuming you know to take it off the burner so that it doesn't actually overcook once it's done. Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried.
Good job!
I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Chicken sauté. Isn't that the same item as before?
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum.
Oh, Jesus Christ, just give me the option game, I'll do it!
still have cleaning to do after this.
Hi. Pharos? God damn it, Pharos.
Hi, how are you doing?
Sleeping, go the fuck away!
I remembered a little more.
Good for you, goodbye.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning.
Almost like a collective unconsciousness of humanity. God. Does Persona do this every game or something?
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
No. I mean, it probably should be, but it isn't. Who cares?
True. I guess that's not really something we need to worry about.
It's not like we can lose points with the kid.
Plus, I'm not even sure what the end really means yet. I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. Plus, I'm not even sure what the end really means yet.
How? Sure. Just have a vague sense, I guess.
Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
Unless you're writing me a check, go away.
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
Fuck. So, time for us to learn how bad poison is in this game.
3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
Oh, is that supposed to be metaphor? I thought they meant that actually there's going to be like a poison Arcana Shadow or something. Oh, that's obviously going to be Strega and Junpei, so cool, neat.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Oh, cool.
That's what friends are for, right?
Pharos gives me a carefree smile and then goes away. God damn it, I sense a bond between Pharos and me. Sorry, it's like rank 4 or something? 5.
Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Cool, gonna ignore for 3 weeks.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Yes, game, she literally just said that. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus in 3.5 weeks.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Yeah, the creepy child only comes during dark hour. You're good. Coming.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself.
Koromaru?
So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
I'm guessing Koromaru. Either that or something very bad.
I'll see you then.
Oh yeah, that's not ominous at all. You. Jesus Christ. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you has increased. Oh, requests. I thought it was missing people. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Okay, so that means that we're hanging out with the old couple. But first of all, Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
We've already finished some of this. Another 3 fragments.
I'm looking forward to...
Requests.
Here are my requests.
Bring me an Otenta Mitsuyo. Is a sword.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the
Is that
requirement.
the sword that I just got? Multi-target boost. Ooh, neat. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items. Accept.
No.
Have you ever heard the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continually bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I think I have heard of that actually happening in reality. Like, a dude traded a pen for something of roughly equal value, but a little bit more because charisma, I guess. And then managed to successfully keep trading up until he got, like, a fucking house or something.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I've prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking look this one up.
By all means.
I'd like to try Aojiru. Bring one true Ahige Aojiru.
Come to think of it.
Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called aojiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I'm to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious aojiru for me?
By all means.
You want an Elizabeth drink?
A shame.
I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation. So that's going to be the outskirts, I assume.
By all means.
Proof of a bond. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out. Obviously can't do that yet, probably can't do it for a while, but okay.
Of course.
According to my master, the stronger your bonds, the greater your power. Though a strong bond is no tangible object, I understand that one can sometimes be represented by a gift. Would you please show me an item symbolic of a strong bond?
I will await a report of success.
Okay, I think I should be able to do this one, actually. Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you received from praying at the shrine. Is it actually 100?
You must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here.
Elizabeth, we went to the shrine 2 or 3 days ago.
So, would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one.
I will await a report of success.
What? Home-cooked meal. We should be able to do this.
Oh, yes.
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. I'm curious what it tastes like. Very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I've no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to it.
I will await a report of success.
Shouldn't I... What? Food or drink you made with someone at the dorm. Shouldn't I do that? Or shouldn't I already have that done? Okay, we got more. The King and I, carry out the King and I fusion spell.
Of course.
This request is meant to draw out more of your power, the power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion, one involving the King of all Jack Frosts, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success.
By all means.
Persona's level 38 or above, can't do that yet.
I will await a report of success.
5th document, new Tartarus area.
I will await a report of success.
You know what? We got time. We'll go ahead and look this up. Elizabeth requests 57, 56, 55. We can't do 55. So 54, 56, 57, 52, 54, 56, 57, 58 are the ones I'm actually interested in. Okay. Right. Because of the shenanigans of yesterday, I closed out of a lot of stuff. Give me a moment here. You there, and down to there probably. And that. You there. Persona 3 reload. Elizabeth requests guide Steam. That's fusion requests. Useful for later, but for now just all side quests. Okay, and 52 to start with. Cook a meal with someone at the dorm and give it to her. I guess that it's cook after accepting the request? That doesn't make any sense, though. Okay, so bookmark on that one, I guess. Attempt 100 shrine visits. Check the monastery offering at the shrine 3 times across different days. Okay. Anything else? And overcooking, there we go.
I've been waiting for you.
It appears you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. Would you like to give it to me? What would you like to give me?
Since we have 2 of these, let's do the chicken sauté.
Oh my.
Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this, yet the flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see. So this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward.
Legendary cleaver.
Are you accepting
So that's
a
just
request?
autoed. Oh, I'd like to see a mysterious potato. I can do that!
Come to think of it.
By the way, I heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
I will await a report of...
Potato.
Oh, yes.
I sense an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown?
Just Tarukaja. Mount Tarukaja is the one from doing it with Aegis, I think. And we have like 4 of these, 1 of these or something.
What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
How splendid.
In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward.
Ergotite shard. What?
Are you accepting a request?
Okay, done on that. Shrine is across 3 days. Proof of bond I can't do. 56 and 57.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay. 56 is gonna be a thing. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay. Both of these are actually kind of interesting. Let's do a thing.
Very well.
Okay, first of all, shrine. And we want to check the offering box, or whatever it is. Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I should pray before I go. So far there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Okay, gotta do that for 3 days. Now, I want to go to the pharmacy. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted to try some tasty aoshiru.
Might be able to find some here.
Hey kid, how can I get you today?
You sell Aojiru?
Sorry, don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was popular and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yangen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you have to give up on the Aojiru. But don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
Honestly, a revive item is not a bad idea.
You got everything you come again, yeah?
Okay, the vintage whatever the fuck.
Welcome.
The vintage Yagen? That's quite a rarity you've set your eyes on.
Of course.
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. Oh, this is the thing we just got, the legendary cutter? I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this. Trade item.
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
You can buy black quartz? Oh, weird. You can also buy soul seed driblets. Okay. But we don't have any topaz. That tells me that topaz...
Personal research. Everything good? Come again.
That tells me that topaz is going to be the rare item, probably, of the new Tartarus area. I'll be honest, I kind of do want to farm that then. Let's see what she was talking about with the rare item, though. Club Escapade. Collecting gemstones is a hobby. Okay, cool. Equipment.
Creating equipment.
Ergo type. That's what she was talking about, probably. There's fusion equipment.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
What the fuck? Oh, now you got this. Okay. Ooh, Orgia duration +1 turn. Oh, that's actually real good.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
Null Fire? It looks like it is specifically for Yukari. Null Ice, Makoto, or us. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. It takes away her slash as a basic and gives her dark.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
I think I get this, actually. Like, you have wind by default, you have fire by default, you have thunder by default, you do not have dark by default, and you do have a slash attack in your kit, so I'm not taking away any kind of elemental coverage. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
You're here, it's all yours.
And then I can't make anything else because I'm missing items on all of them. Because that took 10 onyx. Ugh. I think that was worth. And also we're missing Ergotite now.
So, what will it be?
I'm tempted to do this, but it's so little attack, and we don't need light on our attacks because we have personas.
To make this so, what would you like? So, what will it be?
Actually, 60 evasion's pretty good. Exit for now.
Good. Come again.
Equip. Mitsuru. Flamberge. Night Falcon. It's obviously low damage, and even its accuracy isn't good. But it makes it so that we can have Dark Element on someone. We'll eventually get a party member who has Dark, assumedly. But that's going to be a little while. Okay, the other one... Right.
you, outskirts. Well, you're a thing, apparently. Damn it! This thing's pretty bad. Just my friggin' luck, huh? Or just my friggin' luck. How you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Hang on. Oh, I forgot to check this thing, actually. Which request was this? Oh, it's that one, 58. Okay. We get turquoise out of this, apparently. So yes, the first step is this. Then there's 1, 2... Okay, there's 2 more, and then return to Elizabeth. Okay, so give. Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like a old punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're stewing, right? Guess I'm good kind if you're from around here. Here. Not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. Picked up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyway. Student handbook. Okay, student handbook. Port Island Station. Just that. Any new plants?
Welcome. Take your...
Yes.
Please.
There you are. Fluster to student. Oh man, this is bad. Where'd I draw my student handbook? Do you know you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Phew, thanks, you saved me. Oh yes, thank you. Here, take this. Irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Aohige Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Strip mall. There you are. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. I mean, do you mean it's looking away, or is it like slow blinking at you or something? I don't know why slow blinking is a thing, but I know that is... I have seen, without verifying it online, that the slow blink is a sign of, like, trust. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? You have a pet cat? No, I don't have a pet cat this time. But I do have drugs. Nope, you can have it. I can! Thanks! I should give you something in exchange. I know! You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go! Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. I'm effectively just doing this to see Elizabeth and a cat in cat ears. Like, surely they're gonna have it on her portrait, like with the glasses.
Good day. Here are my wonderful. Oh my.
What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing.
Kid, you did not say it came with the nose.
Yeah, I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I, too, can be a strong millionaire.
Sure thing, Elizabeth.
Very well.
Right. I try to remember what I was doing for a moment. Because I was not actually supposed to be talking to you. I was supposed to be going down into here. I hear voices from below. Not bad. I bet this will be popular. Oh, young man. I bet this will be popular. Can I go downstairs and enter? Yes. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here.
The bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. I guess it can't hurt. Hey, can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. Then why are you calling it a cocktail? I suppose it can't just mean like a mixed drink in that case. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. Hoping to expand our clientele, you see? Cheers! I guess I'll try this mocktail. It's the perfect balance of sweet and sour. So it has a refreshing flavor. Of sweet and sour. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I can't even guess. So, what do you think? Good, huh? It's alright. Maybe it's not for kids. Oh well, tell you what. I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. Wait, you're testing a new cocktail when you have a pre-batch bottle of it? What? I don't catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. I obtained a Queen Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. My apologies.
I see. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there is a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please, take this as your reward. AS generic material. Antique shop away! Can't do that. Can't do that. Multiple days. I could try, but realistically, whatever. Might as well wait for this before I try this. Tartarus. Effectively Tartarus, kinda, sorta.
You do it. Very well.
Ayo, what up?
Welcome. Yes.
Found a new base model.
Creating equipment.
AS
We have
generic.
some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Nucleus rifle. Phalanx shell. Counter-Strike. Ooh, heavy armor for I guess. Medium chance to repel physical. Yep, that's Counter-Strike. Light boost is an accessory. Oh, these are the boosts. Boost.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Okay, so we have 5 onyx, so we can get one of these. Give me just a second here. Okay, cool. Notice my phone had some notifications. I want to make sure it was nothing important. It wasn't. 165 plus Counter-Strike. 170.99. No effect.
Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
Okay, so that's 35 extra attack plus a good amount extra accuracy, no extra effect. Versus, it was 170, wasn't it? Or wasn't that also 170? Yeah. Let's assume 170. 50-ish extra defense and Counter-Strike, which is 10% chance of counter. Both those are solid improvements, actually. Probably go attack, because realistically attack is a bit more important than defense, because you want to be able to take out the enemy before you actually need to defend against anything. Sure, let's go ahead and get, I guess, her weapon.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating a so. What will it be?
Okay, it was close. It was 170 and 65. Okay, sure.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Yep, and now we have no onyx or AS generic material. I wonder if, like, AS, is that like anti-shadow or something? I probably can't check now, can I? Yeah, no. Equip, I guess, stick shot, nucleus. So I definitely could have saved some money by doing this in a different order, but I don't care enough. Like, sure, I'm down like 100,000 yen or something, maybe even 200,000. The order of operations here to optimize what I'm getting at by the end is so not going to be worth it. I do want to use her. Thus far, there's been no way to get her an element. Stats. I guess. Kind of tempted to look up what she gets, actually, because if after Cruel Attack the next one's like, I don't know, fucking Agi or something, then sure. I will look very briefly because I would like to use her. Persona 3 Reload. Party member abilities? Seize team overview. I guess. Okay, cool. I do have the thing that I want to look at. Okay, if she gets any kind of elemental thing, it is really later on. Okay, glad I checked that. Kind of difficult to justify unless we can get her one of the weapons where it changes what her base attack is. Because if we got, like, an, I guess, gun that does electric damage or something, then I can more easily say yes to that. Because, like, as is, you have Pierce and Bash, but, like, Yukari and, Aki. So there you go. Like, those are both taken up by them. Raises one ally's attack, raises one ally's defense, nullify stat debuff for allies. So you are party buff. Okay. And physical attack. I'll keep my eye out for how I can incorporate her into the team. At the moment, I cannot reasonably think that I can actually get there, though. Like, with us, we were able to... Right, it's gonna be on Equip. Oh no, it wasn't on us, because we had the option, but didn't take it. Actually, we have Legendary Cleaver now. Okay, Legendary Cleaver is down... Oh! If we hadn't gotten this, then it would have been same stats, but all stats up +1 versus crit rate high. Crit rate high is not bad, it's also not bad, so As is, the extra 40-ish attack is pretty good. Alright, I was also going to check. At this point, I don't quite remember who or what the actual thing was. It was this. It was the Slugger's Jacket. Extra defense, plus 40 HP versus nothing. Yes. Junpei likes to wear it. Okay, yeah. So there are certain items that only specific people can wear. The game is generally pretty good about telling you if it's a specific person, but you do need to be paying attention / like actually read the descriptions. Whew. That is a dangerous proposition requiring us to read. Items don't matter for you. Like, legit, aside from, like, SP up and, I guess, maybe luck, maybe? That's the only thing that matters at all. Speaking of, plus 20 SP because no one else is going to be using it. Okay, so I took care of all of that. Let's make sure there's no Elizabeth request. Wait, shouldn't there be? Oh yeah, because that was the drink.
Very well.
Okay, and we're on Saturday. Okay. That is Hierophant. We got 2 Hermit. So we can get rid of Onmoraki for a Hierophant, ideally.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register it. Will you register it to the computer? All registered. Are you in...
What kind of persona? Please.
Since we want to get rid of you.
Personas you would like to fuse.
We can get a Hierophant. We've gotten Shisa, though.
So instead, let's do this.
Well,
Arcana.
shall we take a look?
Cannot get taught, which means Shisa's our only option there. In that case, let's go ahead and just summon Shisa.
This is your progress so far.
That's Tut, and then that's going to be something else. Okay. 7,000, sure.
Please take a look.
I guess I got it, then I got rid of it.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look...
And strip mall. And y'all. And time.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I don't know what level rank you are.
I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple. The elderly couple is showing their affections for me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 8. Cool.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
The school was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree. They had to include a line for days where the school was closed. There is no fucking way that that old dude climbed the gate.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
What? Oh, because we're in the observation room or whatever it's called. I was trying to figure out why the fuck this conversation had even started. That's not the front door. That's not all of us coming back in. That is, we have been called up to the place that is normally, oh, we have a mission area.
Huh?
What's up, Koro?
Koro-chan!
I also utterly forgot that Mitsuru said we should come here tonight.
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
And the armor, Fuka!
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Okay, they haven't actually explained how evokers work. I kind of assumed that was going to be a thing later in the game. But, like, given how this entire narrative seems to be going, I kind of figured that, like, evokers work because you are simulating shooting yourself in the head. Like, you need to believe that it is going to kill you when you do it, and that brings out your persona because it evokes your true self or something.
Would a dog have enough mental faculties to conceptualize that? I mean, I suppose that goes back to a dog being able to make a persona in the first place, or summon a persona in the first place. I guess if you're capable of summoning a persona, you're capable of realizing your own mortality. Maybe.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
So I just noticed I had my mouth open for a long time there. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Here, let me try this right quickly. Not sure if that's going to make any difference, but maybe. Here. Let me sit in my chair a bit more. Here's Alvin.
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Oh yeah, you speak dog, I forgot.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open, the more the merrier.
Oh, shit.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. Hey, who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Am I just like perpetually surprised this time or something? God damn it. Whatever.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Actually, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Ah, that's how we're gonna justify having more stuff.
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
That feels like something you should have asked permission, but okay.
I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Okay. I am so perturbed by realizing that I am just constantly... that I am going to go ahead and actually, that, and boop. I'm just going to turn off my camera for the next while.
Serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
That was Takeba and Yamagishi.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it. It sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru. He is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. With head pats, belly rubs, and walkies. Very much with walkies. Gardening with Junpei.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we hadn't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay.
By the way,
What are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
what?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go on school during summer vacation, you know?
I comprehend.
Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has two different theurgies that can be activated. Okay, apparently the evoker also has the doggy collar evoker also has theurgy equipped. I mean, mechanically, obviously, but like, narratively, what? This is one of his biggest advantages.
Hello.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. Good! Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. Yes! Do! Junpei and Aki. This is probably boxing matches, and I'm pretty sure we've seen the first two.
Yeah.
Wanna watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ, who many consider to be the greatest of all time. I burned the TV recording it onto a DVD a while ago. Oh, there we go. I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD a while ago. I thought he burned the TV while he was recording it or something. I suddenly feel like watching it again. Sonata's eyes are glistening with excitement. I help my courage. Sonata might gain a new ability soon. Yay! What do you say? You can start it right away if you're up to it. Yes. After this, as we go into the next day, I'm going to go ahead and take my per-hour break here since we're creeping up on 2.5. And I'll also probably mess around in the background for like a minute, seeing if I can fix my camera a little bit. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
All right, let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sonata-kun from Gekkokan High School.
Me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me.
And overwrote your recording of a world-class championship match. Whoops.
Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sonata-kun from
Check out
the
my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing. But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
Do?
Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation.
Do?
It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sonata seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. He gained more personality! Through thick and thin, unlock a teammate's combat characteristic. Increase the effects of buffs on self. What does that do? You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Yeah, this is just the abilities you get through hanging out with them. Select status from the triangle menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under theurgy.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
We will never do this again. Courage has improved by 1. However much that 1 is.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from Gekkokan High School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Sunday, Maya. Chihiro, I'm fairly confident will currently rank up. Almost time for the home shopping show. Okay, Tanaka, you know what? Wait for it. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I always leave it with the same song, so hey, here. See you soon. Bye.
Okay, and I am back. I'm going to go ahead and bring you back in here so I don't forget this time. Boop. Welcome, welcome. I decided that I'm going to go ahead and actually just leave my camera off for the remainder here. Like, it's the last stream until I go on break for like 3 weeks here. And we're probably on the order of halfway through the stream at the moment. You know what? I'm just going to take this a little bit easy. Leave the camera off. I'm still here in audio, at least. Let's get back to the game.
It's a mate! I'm good, good.
Isotope Soda, SP Recovery, 10 of them, yes.
Not bad,
and 20 Mad Bull, sure. SP Recovery time.
Thanks, but...
Okay, is there anything that I want to do in addition to... Hi, that? Oh, no! And Maya will finally rank up! Oh! Okay, Junpei has double exclamation points. That is an indication of a Link episode. Got it. Hello, thin young man. God damn it! I know who that is. Or at least I know the very basics. Rank 5. Okay. So, Maya is high priority because she's only available on Sundays and Sundays and holidays. Old Couple is whatever. Mamoru is whatever. Junpei is high priority because Link episode. Thin Young Man is high priority because new confidant. Okay. In that case, let me go over to my other monitor. Do I still have this? No, that's requests. What is it? Confidant guide, I think? Steam. Detailed social link guide. Cool. Okay, so I want to look at linked episodes up top. Okay, linked episodes. Junpei episode 2 is 8/9 through 8/28 on Tuesday and Friday, and one of them on Sunday by the looks of it. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and not do it right now, and so we can do it on a Tuesday or Thursday, was it? Whatever. Okay. It makes me feel a lot better that it's a +1 Sunday, so it's just that it's today and it's the day it unlocks. That just happens to be overlapping with other stuff. Okay, that then begs the question. Maya or Thin Young Man? Hi, you. I didn't even notice you. So cards on the table. This is the Sun Confidant. Persona historically, and I'm pretty certain that they do it for this one too. Historically, Persona, the Sun Confidant is the one that is only available on Sundays. So yeah, P3, in addition to all of the other stuff, has 2 confidants that are pretty much dedicated Sunday confidants. Okay. So, Maya or this guy? I think I unlocked the new confidant, because then if one of them becomes not rank up, then I can go to the other one. I really wish that Maya was a higher rank. If she was like rank 7 or something right now, then I could just say yes because she's going to rank 8, then 9, then 10 pretty quickly, hopefully. and then I can focus on you next, so I can just make them in sequence rather than in parallel. Because she's rank 5 at the moment, in parallel is going to have to just kind of work. I gotta go to the shrine anyway, so I can do the thing for Elizabeth. No sign. Let's dupe Aguilau. Magic. Aguilau. And now are you over on this side? Because Michael's on the other side? No. Oh, there you are. Okay, so let's see if we even can unlock you. Probably, but let's check.
Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly.
Impressive academics. I think you need rank 4 academics. This might be my chance to get to know him better.
I can't say. The real me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me. If there is, and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they?
The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one, how far apart are they? About arm's length.
Oh, you mean literally? I guess you have a point.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced.
The young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. One moment. Not that. Cool. You are son, which is not currently on screen. There you are. Okay, this dude, earliest possible is the 9th, requires Hangman 3, requires Academics 4. This is one of the hardest ones to unlock, apparently. Okay, talk to Koromaru. Was not expecting that. Dorm, entrance. Inside. Hello, doggo. Looking under his paw. I can pick it up, ask Koromaru to move his paw. Arf. Paw. Arf, arf. Red fountain pen. It's a red fountain pen. That must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. I'm gonna assume that walking Koromaru is an evening activity, because I have no other way to trigger that as far as I'm aware. No one has a thing. Like, no one has a special icon. I'm just looking on the map. No? Okay. Shrine. You.
Oh. The pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen?
Thank you.
Ah, welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki.
You?
Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us.
The young man seems to have taken an interest in me. Should I spend the day with him? Spend time.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl.
That's why you needed Hangman rank 3.
She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness.
I feel as though his poetic speech pattern might work better in Japanese. In English, it honestly sounds more like it's just very melodramatic. Which, I get what his story is. I get why he would be talking this way, I think. But it's also just like, my dude, could you tone this down and talk like a normal person for a moment?
Do you understand how I feel?
I think I might. His thing is more that no one can understand his pain. I don't think there are points on at the moment because he's not a confidant yet.
I didn't think so. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel.
How old are you supposed to be? Because, like, I would expect an incurable hereditary disease to affect all people who have it roughly the same, like, same general life expectancy. And, like, you had to have parents who gave you this disease. So, like, how old are you?
But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I've become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki. Actually, I suppose it should be Kamik.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Archon.
Dying young man.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again.
Well, you got 9 more confidant ranks, so you got a little bit of time.
This was just a chance encounter, nothing more.
See you in a week.
Goodbye.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Ah, good evening.
Yes, I will walk the dog.
I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
I forgot to check his abilities. He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
I just want to be very clear. This man is why one of the heroes trying to defeat Shadows, eliminate the Dark Hour in Tartarus, etc. Sorry, conquer Tartarus, eliminate the Dark Hour, all that kind of stuff. Why one of those people is in fact just a fucking dog.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl awaiting me by the shoreline.
Junpei, you shot your shot like 3 times on the beach and you almost got scammed.
The city or the shores. Pick one.
Beachside!
Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day.
No, we'd bum around here all day too.
You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you.
You know, I actually want to check something really quickly. You. Behind the voice actors. Persona 3 reload. It knew to autofill. Where is Kutsuki? There you are. Jake Green, apparently. Noted. Search. Persona. 1 of 1? Really? Only? Okay, looks like he is not a returning cast member then. Trying to give time for the page to load just to be safe, but yeah, staying at 1 of 1. Oh no, I'm getting pulled into checking out his bio. No, get out! Must get out! Close, close, close! There we go. His voice sounded interesting enough that I kind of wondered if he was part of the original P3 cast. Nope, he's new.
Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
No. I guess we're going to get a new location now.
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
Why didn't we have it then?
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health.
I feel like all of our fighting is ensuring that we aren't in peak physical health.
It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
Oh, they're gonna narrative railroad the hell out of us on that one, then.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side.
I understand the pun, I just don't know that saying.
We'll be doing the checkups individually, 1 day at a time.
That way we can be sure to waste a full week of afternoon slots.
You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when.
We're gonna have to pick between the team, but that needs to be all of them.
Don't forget to deck up for your checkup.
What?
Just kidding.
What does that mean? Like, I know to get decked out, as in, like, to dress up or have better gear is to deck yourself out. But deck up, I'm not used to. My mental image means, like, I'm combining decked out and rolling up. Because I'm thinking about, like, roll up for your checkout, like, drive or otherwise arrive on time kind of thing. Can I mouse over that and get a definition?
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
You know, dude, maybe stop the puns when you are recommending, hi, you're going to the hospital for a checkup, how about you bring your gun? That seems like maybe not a great idea.
Yes.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. We need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go for one.
Oh, the dog moved. Where's the dog? Dog's outside, isn't it?
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on him.
You see,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that, so study hard and do your best in summer school. I'm gonna check my texts. I really, really hope that one of them is from Koromaru. Like, just arf arf or something. Oh. And Fuka wants to... Oh, no, that's just Tartarus. Okay, cool. Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
By the way...
Alright, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around. I guess in Koromaru. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna hope not. Eh? Where the fuck's the dog, then? Okay, there is a special icon on the preview, so it should show up on map. There you are. Why? Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Take him for a walk.
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog?
Okay. The time I spent with him non-rank up on a Sunday might not have been worth it then. That's unfortunate.
Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner.
Fuck you too.
I'm just joking.
Actually, better response. His owner's dead.
So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Okay, so that does take a time slot, but it's the equivalent of a hangout, but takes place in an evening time slot, so that's very helpful. Summer school starts today, because Mitsuru hates us. It's about time to leave. I scored top in my class. Why are there so many students? Morning. It's really so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup? I haven't.
Jeez.
What, really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th, but Kutsuki said that we get to choose who goes when. Whatever. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Unless I can get inside, I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning. Stat! It's the first day of summer school, and the class is like 2/3 full. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. 2 points academics, I'd assume? Cool. I say 2 points academics. I'm aware now, or I'm aware at this point, that it's not actually 2 points in the traditional sense. It's the second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I learned nothing! I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus pocus! Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune-telling. Despite originating in 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marseille and Rider decks. I actually didn't know there are different tarot decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Tot deck.
So, continuing.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78 card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. And that's why we can have like 12 major arcana and 20 or whatever fuck minor arcana. Cool. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. Damn it, Igor! In Persona 5, I'm pretty sure... Oh, was it Chihaya? No, it was the twins. It was Justin and Caroline who mentioned during one of their rank-ups the path of the Arcana going from the Fool and ending with the World. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey. And each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness. Isn't death in the middle of that?
Let's do just that.
They're all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. Jesus Christ, game, don't you fucking dare! The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. Next card, the Magician, do not do this, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love as well as one's vitality. They're actually going to do this, aren't they? The Emperor is an opposing card. He represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge and is a symbol for religion. Oh, thank God they stopped. Jesus, no! The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents an individual's victory, but only a momentary one. The Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deeper than one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It's depicted as power as power with reason. The Hangman represents an individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual who, with the 13th card, which it's aptly named death. So it's spiritual death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
Alright.
No! Now let's move on to what happens with the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites, opening one's eyes to the world, allows for growth. A lot of devils after death, whatever. And with the encounter then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. With the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there is nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which give way to fear and trepidation, if you fucking say so. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the Universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. Fuck you, Edogawa! And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folk just yet.
Well then.
Well, now you can use all 78 cards. Do not fucking do this. To divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First you'll need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, how fucking long? It is literally longer than the log will show. If the card is reversed, it means its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Also, that doesn't explain that because shuffle the cards, to me, means shuffle like a normal-ass deck. I think you're supposed to shuffle it like kind of as a pile or something so that it is possible for the cards to become reversed. Which is just upside down, I think. Mr. Arakawa continues to drone on and on and on. Despite the summer heat, I somehow managed to pay attention to his lecture. That is not academics, that is fucking guts, and that is deserving of a Soma or 10. It's the third day of summer school. The NPC is back! Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. See? See how much easier that was? Is summer school literally 1 week? It's the 4th day of summer school. They didn't even have to load a new scene. Literally the same thing. Okay, cool. Hey, we're halfway to the next fight. Oh no, we're halfway to the new moon. Are we also halfway? No, halfway to the next fight would be at new moon. Duh. It's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later. Oh yeah, duh. I missed that time was passing. No!
I guess we'll get started.
Now, let's begin. Ya-ya-you-ya-yo. How are y'all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. I mean, please do. I like getting free guts. Courage, whatever the fuck. Ah! Now, let's continue our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I say we've all at least heard of Kabbalah, yeah? I mean, you told us about it before. It is known as the mystic study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society, on Western sorcery. It's been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to the legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. Little bit of a weird thought there. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments. I mean, kinda think that God was supposed to be the one who gave us the commandments and Moses just kind of wrote them down or carved them into stone, then took them down to the rest of us. And there's also some stuff missing from that, but sure. But I get what they mean. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. Cite your fucking sources, my dude? I am interested, but what? However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there's Gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is Notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There's also Tamura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. Okay, these are based on Hebrew scriptures, yeah? So it's Hebrew? Because Hebrew doesn't use an alphabet, I don't think. I'm really trying to reach here. I could straight up be wrong. You know what? Let me actually look this up really quickly. I want to try to be right here. What type of writing system is Hebrew? I was right! Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Hebrew does not actually have an alphabet, technically. It is an abjad. I will try to keep this very short. An abjad, think of it as taking the English alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, blah, 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 stripping out the vowels and having the vowels be diacritics or little markings that get appended to the consonants to tell you what the vowel for that syllable is. There's some more complicated ways I could go into that, but I'm trying to keep it fairly generalized because I have somewhat of a background in linguistics, so I can go a bit more in depth.
but that's like the super simple version. Is there are no explicit vowels in Hebrew in terms of like the actual letters that you're writing. You are only writing the consonants, and then the vowels are little additional symbols that you kind of put onto the consonants. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Well, that's where that word comes from. Okay. Also, are we gonna fight the Tree of Life or something? Like, Kabbalah's come up 2 or 3 times now, and the Tree of Life sure sounds like it could be a JRPG thing. Like, not originally a JRPG thing, but a thing that they could put in a JRPG for you to fight. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot and the 22 paths connecting them, all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Sephirot every so often. And when you're meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. Fucking hell no, it ain't. Wait, actually, yeah, it is. The tests actually cover this shit, goddamn. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. And if you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephirot. By the way, did you notice that I said there were 22 paths? Yes, that's right, the same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on, really, you're not going to explain what the fuck the connection is? According to the Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, before I forget. Jesus Christ, you're still going. He just doesn't stop. I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. So you can go to him for extra academics? I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards.
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop after school. Everyone is welcome. Mr. Adagawa continues to drone on and on. Blah blah blah, listen, pay attention, blah blah blah. Rank 5 academics, yay! We are officially intelligent. I should go to the hospital for my checkup.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
Why are you here?
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's alright.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although, we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it.
Is there a reason you didn't?
Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you.
What do you test for with a persona?
Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
Yeah, I don't have enough personas. You could say that.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues with your test results. And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine.
I've gotten so good at murder.
I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour.
Kind of. I very much doubt that it's going to be as straightforward as they're currently saying it is.
In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again.
Symbolism!
It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years.
How's that gonna come back?
I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows.
9, 10, 11, 12... Yeah, okay.
Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the dorm? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document?
Oh.
It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
It looks like he received an urgent call. And what help? And what's missing? And why is it urgent? I should head back to the dorm alone.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Why? Why did they do the train announcement? Why are we in the dark hour?
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
Oh, we were so late getting back that we accidentally took the last train.
It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm.
I mean, I'm at the station. I kind of know the way.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Koro-chan fought a single shadow. I can summon my persona even if I don't have my C's gear on. Thanks.
Wait, I can sense a shadow! And it's really close to you! It's over at the Moonlight Bridge! It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there.
Why did you slow down?
Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
I mean, now that we know that Strega exists, that's not that surprising. Call the others, quick.
Oh, wait!
Hey, called it!
Oh my. And what have we here?
Abaddon, by the looks of it! Which is really bad! Which tells me that we probably aren't actually fighting it. Like, P5 Abaddon is like, what, level 78 persona or something? Immune to physical and gun, and has like 2 or 3 other resistances or nullifications or something.
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator.
Cool, keep looking forward. Think I got a knife on me.
And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
These are different ways to do this. We work together. You take it. Oh no, what? We stand back to let him take it. No, I got it right the first time. He stands back so we take it. We stand back so he takes it. I guess I'm here to help. Like, that's the most protagonisty thing we could do, and also I'm not totally sure what the hell any of this is gonna do.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, isn't it? Sound reasoning.
Different music.
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Where did we get the sword from? Do we just have that? It really wants us to not do shit. Got it. Realistically, sure. We're gonna be letting Takaya take care of everything here, I think.
So that's your strategy. This too is fate.
You're not using your persona. Also, our counter trigger. Nice.
What to do?
Runda. Kaja is buffs on foes. Do I have Secunda on anything else? I'm good to just debuff here. You take the damage.
It's tougher than it looks.
You take care of the damage side of things, Takia. Good.
I'll go with
Runda.
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this. This too is fate. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! How about this?
The fuck?
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
You didn't even have to evoke yourself. I actually did expect him to, like, use that gun. There's a gun and a Twilight fragment, maybe? There might have just been a little sparkle to tell you the gun was there. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something. It's an evoker, I think.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation.
I do love how there's constantly in these games, you can only have one persona aside from basically the protagonist and occasionally like one other person. And then at the same time, basically everyone says, oh, well that's interesting. Good for you. It's like, no one seriously questions that beyond that. It's just so obvious to them that is absolutely what's happening.
You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate.
You're not wrong.
It seems your friend has arrived.
Hi, Mitsuru.
Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight.
I am thou?
What is your name?
Thou art I? Makoto Yuki.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
So you're probably going to spare our lives once at some point. Goodbye, bell-bottoms Jesus.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back.
Do you have a second seat? Do I sit on top of the box?
In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Or am I just supposed to walk? I explained what happened on our way back to the dorm.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Got it. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. It's the last day of summer school, because summer school lasts 1 week apparently. Whoa! How much does Isotope Soda actually give? At least summer school's over now, but Doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. Wonder if anything's going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
I'm currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. Ah! Film festival time! I haven't looked into how to do this, but I've heard of it.
Oh.
Well, that's right. Wait, I guess are you thinking about going to the festivals?
Yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So, for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Well, try not to stand out too much. Crops should be ready. Sure thing. Koromaru wants walkies. Absolutely. I could have teleported. Did anyone help me with this? I don't think so. One of them might have. Nutritious and nourishing. Plant. Spinach. Naka. Wild duck. Junpei for gardening. Koromaru for walks. I like doing Koromaru's stuff because it gets us confidant points in the evening for our afternoon confidants. Aigis can come with us tonight. Okay, sure.
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself.
Someone else is going to show up, yeah? It's not just her.
He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends.
If it is just her, I'll probably rewind and hang out with Junpei.
This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further.
Okay, I want to check this out, actually. That one... Social Link Phone, Film Festival... Oh, that's Film Festival invite. Koromaru Evening. Only characters with social links that are not part of C's will earn 15 social link points before applying multipliers when you meet them during Koromaru's evening walks. For walks with C's members... For walks with members C's... Weird. Koromaru will instead bring you a random item from the list below. We're on a random day as opposed to the two that are non-random. Okay. If Koromaru gives me an onyx or a topaz, I might keep it. I think I rewind this, though. Sorry, there's some asterisk stuff here for other stuff. Oh god, you can take Koromaru on many walks. You. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind this.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
Garden sense. Yep, nope.
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
They just gotta give me one moment of interactivity. Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. As long as I can walk around the shrine, we're good. Or walk around my room, that works too. Summer festival, summer festival, summer festival. Okay. I want to do Mitsuru,
I think Yuko is the most mechanically important. I was planning on taking Aigis there to show her around, but I'm not certain I'd make a good guide. I'm gonna do Mitsuru. Actually, can I just do this? Who should I go to the festival with? Oh, okay. I'll head to the shrine when it's time.
It looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me? Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
Okay, should I bear hug you for an hour?
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up.
Do you mean one order of it? Or do you mean one takoyaki?
Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Yay!
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
What the fuck is uploaded into your mind? Like, how did they skip all of the socialization parts? I get that you were supposed to be a weapon, but it seems like maybe update that.
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Why? You just not like octopus?
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
Welcome to cultural exchange, even though Aigis doesn't have a different culture to exchange back.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Aigis, do not remove your face, please.
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw?
That actor was absolutely given the script direction of, like, you are a stall vendor.
Make some nice memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
I guess you're gonna call him out on cheating. The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Pick from the top.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Kaleidoscope, which is a gift.
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Your onboard firearms.
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
That's because it is rigged.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the door. Give me control, game! Monday. Okay. You. No. You. Okay, so we're currently on the 17th. So the 16th. So the 15th. Rewind. 15 lounge. Perfect. Good. And hang out with Junpei. Hang on. Did I already get the planters? A little bit weird that I could do it that way, but whatever. Spin. Don't plant. Oh, you tend to them even though they're planted already, right? Sure. Because planting them is on us. No. No. You. Planting them is on us, but then cultivating them with our friends works. Alright.
Alright. The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
No! Depends on how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt.
Welcome to farming. The extra care is paying off. I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
We've seen it. Okay. So it was cute and I did like it, but it's not like we got any points or anything. Let's go ahead and hang out with Yuko. I'll head to the shrine when it's time.
Oh, look, a yukata. Maybe I should have worn one too.
Before we continue, I was hoping you were going to give me like one line before the voicing started, but whatever. Before we continue, I'm going to go ahead and take my next and reasonably, maybe final break of the stream. I'll be back in a few minutes after I stretch myself out, make some tea, maybe make some tea, maybe. See you soon. Bye.
Okay, and I am back. Let's go ahead and bring you back in. Okay.
Don't you think I'd look good in one?
I'm sure you would.
You think so?
Good.
I guess yukatas really are a must for summer festivals then. Although they are kind of stuffy and hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than most people might think. The last time I wore one was when I was just a child. I remember taking it off right away because it was just too hot. Oh, wait, that was a kimono.
I legitimately am, like, actually unsure of the difference between yukata and kimono. Like, I'm sure I could visually see a difference if they were put next to each other, but I do not, like, just fundamentally know what the difference is.
Something smells good.
Takoyaki?
Hey, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you. One order of takoyaki, please. Wait, this takoyaki... Is there no octopus in it?
That's for you to eat and find out. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you now. Just don't try to peek at what I'm putting inside.
That is a weird business model.
Here you go. One order of takoyaki.
What were the juices that I just found then?
Here, have some. It's so good. And so tender inside. There's something really tough and chewy in the middle. I wonder what was in it. Look at all the different masks. My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always got the ones from that superhero TV show. Oh, look! They still have the same ones as back then. Oh, this really brings me back.
Hey, you two! Want to try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Hey, look! A lucky draw! That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's give it a try. I am a sucker for games like this.
I've been hanging out with her so little that I forgot how, like, energetic her actress is. It's a really good read for the character. Let's see if it's actual luck or not.
Wow, here it...
Okay. I wonder if going for the bottom is a loss or just a different win. Or if it literally makes no difference.
Oh, that looks pretty expensive. You picked a good ticket. But didn't that guy seem a little upset about it?
No.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, we should start heading back. Thanks. I had a great time today. Let's go to more fun events like this in the future.
After seeing Yuko home, I decided to go back to the dorm. Today, we're sprucing things up with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special! There's a colorful voice coming from the TV. I'm sure there is. Even though it's a Monday, the programming seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacation.
It's amazing! I'm good. Good.
Cursed paper. Oh, that's the insta-kill.
Not bad, kid.
And 2 Vanish Ball? No! Tanaka, I'm keeping my money on this one. It's Monday, so you're discounted. We both hung out with him on a Sunday and saw him on a walk. I don't think hanging out with him for confidant points is worth much right now. I don't think hanging out with him for a movie for social points is worth much either, since we're at 555. And, like, I focused social points way more than I reasonably probably should have earlier, so don't really need to. That one. No, that one. So that means Michael or Suimitsu. Neither of them will currently rank up. I also need to go to the shrine a third time for Elizabeth's thing. This should get it, I think. The air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Looks like my prayers were answered. I shall let Elizabeth know. Now, why are you here? I found that website, the one about revenge. I immediately thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. Closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure I had the right URL. Hi, Michael. Right, between Michael and Suimitsu, who's lower. 7. 6. Oh, Gourmet King is lower. Do I have Moon? I do not have Moon. Okay, in that case, we're going to the Velvet Room anyway.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it's not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please, take this as your reward.
Lime swimwear. Junpei? And can't do that, can't do that. Not gonna try that yet. Can't do that. Okay, cool.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Now then,
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Yeah, so that's the King and I. 37, so we can do it. And King Frost is level 34. Can we get King Frost?
Well then.
My level.
Shall we take a look?
Yes, we can. Strength Hermit, Strength Magician. Mothman I only had because I needed it, so let's go ahead and do this. Probably. Sati. Sati's a lower level, so let's do this.
this persona is powerful.
Sure. Weak to fire, magic stronger than, or magic over strength by quite a bit. Speed is a dump stat, so you're always going to go last. Bufala, Freeze Booth, Rakukaja. Meh. Ma Bufala. Yeah, Bufala and Ma Bufala. Oh, it's Drain Ice, not just weak. Or not just resist.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
We have Bufala, so we don't need that. We got 1, 2 elements. We can fit 4. Dodge Fire actually works then. Let's keep Baisudi because I don't have that on a lot of things, slash anything. Garu and Zio.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
I actually missed that I was getting rid of Matador. Might want to resummon that, possibly. Hee-ho, I'm King Frost! Your he-ho is my he-ho! I'll freeze everything in your way-ho! Ice break over at Akukaja, I'd say. I up our allies' defense so rarely. Mod Akukaja! Okay, now that's getting kind of interesting, actually. Over dodge fire? Ooh, that's a rough one. I think over ice break, honestly. Like, I don't like dodge fire, but I'm gonna use it more effectively than ice break, I think. Needhugger. Whatever. I was trying to be cool and pronounce it right the first time. Whoops. Fusion, Advanced, Black Frost.
This persona is powerful.
About the same, but better stats. And then Null Fire, Drain Ice, Weak to Bless, Repel, Curse. For this part of the game, that's solid. And good elemental coverage on the attacks too. Maega, Bufula, Matarukaja. Wait. Yeah, that's the party attack. That's really good. Agi dying pretty quickly. And actually guaranteed because of the XP, the bonus XP. Yes.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So we get 4. We have Bufu, we have Agi. 1, 2. We have Matarukaja, we could get Marakukaja, but I don't care about it. I don't really want to do a support now that it's mostly a attacker. Well, let's go ahead and at least get Strike, so that we still have that. Do I want that? Do I want that? Do I want that? Definitely don't want Dodge Fire, probably not Freeze Boost, because we aren't getting a lot of freeze off. I think Baisuti is still the best I could get, honestly.
It will receive a good amount of... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Hey ho! I'm the almighty Black Frost! I'll teach you how to walk and talk like a badass hoe!
Dark Boost. Only got the one Dark skill. Also, I think we're about to get Black Frostite. I think I get rid of this. It's the only physical thing here, and both of the support skills are actually kind of useful. Bufadine over... First Heavy! Awesome! Over Bufula. Did we not get it? Huh.
Are you finished?
Wait, no, I'm not. What did I want?
How splendid!
I wanted a moon.
The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another and elevating you to greater heights.
Oh, new theurgy. King and I. Heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, medium chance of freeze. So we lose the high chance of a down, but it's still AoE and it's ice, ignoring resistances. Medium chance of freeze. Fuse. Fusion.
I, too, have a... Well, then.
Arcana.
Shall we take a look?
We can make Orochi, but whatever. So in that case, summon.
Please take a look.
Arcana. Yamato no Orochi.
This persona, yes?
Okay, you get a driblet if I level you up enough.
So you'll be so very well. It's yours. Very well. We look... Good day. Are you accepting? Let's hear the results.
Oh, which one was that? There were 2.
I see that you have successfully performed the King and I fusion spell.
How splendid.
Well done. That now completes this request. The King of all Jack Frosts, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid to you. Please take this as your reward. Guard Incense level 2 by 3. Oh yeah, and Persona's level 38 or above. Nice.
Wonderful.
Which we only got because it leveled up 3 times. So we're actually getting this before we technically are supposed to be able to, kind of. Marionette. New fusion. You can now fuse Emeritus, the Necromancer from Hell. Oh, that's what you are. Okay. Can I make Emeritus?
Very well.
I suspect it's going to be too high of a level, but let's just see if I randomly can.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion,
Are you in
by result, by level.
Persona do you desire?
Actually.
Well then,
By
shall we take a look?
status. Emeritus. Not currently on the list, so do not care.
Very well. We look...
Okay, Persona, Moon. You. Just a check. Yeah, because he's a lower rank than she is. No one wants to hang out from C's. Yep. Okay. Perfect timing. You want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Spend time.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. I know just the place. You're not gonna eat that? Mind if I have it? I feel my bond with Suimitsu grow stronger as we spend time together. We'll grow stronger soon. Cool. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Yuki-kun? Can't take it anymore. Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So, the next full moon is in September, right after the break. Oh, when I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. Anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang it in there. Oh! You don't want walkies, you just want to watch TV, apparently. Okay.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. Can you help?
Let's talk.
Hi.
We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei said he's going to do all his at once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Yuki-kun?
Little by little, because that's more how you want to answer.
Why, certainly.
I think that's the best strategy to do homework too. That's why I've been doing, so I've gotten most of it out of the way already.
Hey.
I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears?
We'll go back to normal.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Strega guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl. But I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs the stuff in it for his diet, right? I mean, actually, he kind of does. Like, if the dog is helping us fight, then having a really good diet to help with stuff like exercise is probably a good idea.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aigus-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. Junpei, Mitsuru, Koromaru.
I am so interested in Koromaru. Also, just finally remembered, we can do this now. Level 35, so not quite in line with us, but quite close. Yep. Your attack type is Slash. Your persona is Cerberus, apparently. That tracks. Ah, so we have our cursed our cursed teammate now. So you have Ega, Mega, Meragion, and Fire. Ooh, that's real nice, actually. Weak to Bless, no Curse, no Fire, and you have Revolution. Oh, I did a little bit of a gasp there because I read all allies and I didn't yet read all foes. Well, it's still helpful for crits, it's just, oof. So, Mambudo, Mambudon, whatever. Okay, so we have our Dark, so actually... is it stats? I can't do party setup. But, actually not from here, from Equip. Mitsuru, off of Night Falcon over to Flamberge then, because we now have the Curse party member, so as long as Koromaru's on the team, then we actually have Curse covered. This dog uses a knife, that's awesome! Dog suit, bear paws, Koromaru wings, I can put something else here. Sharp Student, lowers odds of crit. Oh, that's Sigma. Oh, Sigma Drive is Sharp Student. Okay. Counter, Regen 2. Let's do Regen 2 for now, just to give you something. Stats. Koro. And Theurgy. Hound of Hades deals severe dark to 1, ignoring resistance. So, like Takaba or Mitsuru. Power Howling. Next physical attack will deal more than double damage for all allies. Okay, so that's more of a buff a la Cadenza for the protagonist. So the next physical attack for the entire party deals more damage. Deals the equivalent of Concentrate, Charge, whichever one. And Theurgy raises on exploiting enemy weakness, his will to fight grows. That's a real solid one, actually, because obviously I want to be doing that all the time. Yep, that's just solid, actually. Let's go ahead and talk to Koromaru. Oh! You have casual outfit! You probably shouldn't have your collar on, because that's technically your evoker, but whatever, it's cute as fuck. The TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. I suspect they're gonna do like Animal Planet or something, like watching other dogs or squirrels or something like that. I want it. Yeah, it's academics. It's gonna be a nature documentary or something. I want it to be like an action movie or, I don't know, fucking decades-long running sitcom or something like that. I want it to be just completely out of the blue, unexpected genre. Before that, though, I know I just said like 20 minutes ago or whatever, it's going to be my last break probably. I'll be back in just a minute. I actually have to go use the bathroom. See you soon.
Mind your own business.
Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Okay, and I am back. So, boop. Okay, now, I did mention final break last time, then this time, blah, blah. That's actually because, yeah, we're coming up on the end here soon-ish. I have a pretty hard final time at, like, 5 p.m. Like, that's when I'm expecting to actually, like, need to emergency end the stream if I go that far. So, I'm currently planning for the stream to end at about 4 p.m., which is about 45 minutes more at the moment. I might be able to push as far as like 4:30, but that's getting a little rough if I do that, so assume the stream ends pretty much at the 5-hour mark, let's say. That seems like a good end point. Watch together! It's a documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Koromaru wanted to see. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Fucking how? I would expect courage, maybe. This program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again whenever I have time. Tuesday. Cool. Go to the cinema? There's a French movie today. It is good for learning. Do you want to go to the cinema? Let's watch together. I already have tickets. Link episode. Good time for the Link episode. Yeah, they'll rank up, but Junpei, like, the Link episodes are basically confidant rank ups. It's just for your team instead of the other confidants. Yeah, this is Junpei time. Because the others are the old couple and Suemitsu. Yeah, we can hold off. Your genius summer plan. Oh no. Ha! Makoto! Perfect timing! You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Should I spend the day with Junpei? Yup. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay, then I'm gonna buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she?
Yeah.
It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
Cool.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know?
Yeah, and we went to the beach and such before summer vacation started. It was kind of weird.
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm.
Yeah, well, fuck him.
And man, that kills me to see.
I literally do not know why there's animosity toward him yet. I just know that there is.
It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice.
I think you don't have a read on this kid if you think that's how he's going to respond. I don't have a great read on him either, but I can see where this is going, kind of.
Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Or that.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Yeah, you know, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off.
Dude, you swing around a fucking claymore all the time. I know that swords are not as heavy as you kind of think they are. Like, a like full-size sword is like 5 pounds or something like that, I think. But it's like, it's a watermelon, my dude. I can see your arms. You got some muscle on ya.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
Oh no, don't crush him further.
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Come on, we're bored. Social pressure.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do.
Then give me something better to do, Junpei.
But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. I didn't forget about you.
How the fuck is that gonna work?
All right, what are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood.
Dog, you're up.
Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
News to me. Because theoretically I haven't seen the opening cinematics for the arena games that show Junpei as a baseball player.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball, I mean. Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Why?
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
What do you want to use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
That would be interesting, I'll give you that.
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Punch this melon into edible pieces.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that.
Oh yeah, you're a Sonata fanboy. Kind of forgot about that.
That's okay. okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
Like, I think 3/4 of the melon is vaporized, but what's left is very well edible.
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
By picking it up?
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh?
Not as lame as you'll be acting in another month or two, I'm pretty sure.
You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
Welcome to being a teenager. Literally everyone is going to feel that way at some point. It is fine. Focus on the things that you love, and you will figure out your path in life as you go. No one figures it out quick. It is a process, and no one can tell you how to go through that process. You can get advice. Some of it can even be helpful, but no one knows.
Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Cool, charm, sure.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well.
Yes, precisely.
Oromaru isn't just any old dog, he's a key member of SEAS. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him.
Yes?
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. I was trying to cook something and kinda messed it up, and Kuro-chan happened to be nearby. So I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. The dog wouldn't eat her food.
Can I help you? I know Kuro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari. I know Kuro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation.
Oh man, I'm dying here!
Yuka-tan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad your cooking had to be for that to happen?
Junpei, everyone here is a seasoned fighter, and she has a bow. You're going to get shot. 27, yeah? Yeah. So, no one? Koro's the only one that's not here, I think. Oh, you're up here. Oh, because you ran away from the food, duh. He seems apologetic about something. Well, Tanaka's the only one, so it's basically either stats or Tanaka. Devil. Nope. Can we not go to the Velvet Room in the evening? Okay. I didn't know that until just now. Oh yeah, a little while ago we got the drinks. Isotope. 10 SP to 1, so it's just Mad Bull. Oh no, Mad Bull's 5 SP. Okay. So since I don't have a matching persona for Tanaka, let's use the computer. Courage. I think that's knowledge. That might be charm. Mine should be knowledge. Probably courage. So let's do this because I want charm. Muscle Boot Camp. It seems to be an educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles! An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant! I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. No! That is not what I wanted. It's gone late. I should head back to my room. If it lets me rewind this quickly, I will. If it takes a while to get to the next point, I'll probably just keep it. Because I do want to get through all the softwares eventually.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
In 2 weeks.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, probably this. Just to make sure we cleared it out.
Yes, precisely.
Okay. Go back to this. So that's courage. That is likely knowledge. That is stamina, apparently. Given that these are both boot camps, I suspect that this one's HP, this one's SP. And I suspect this is also going to be courage, but doesn't specifically say it. Let's go ahead, save here. That way it's easier to get back to. Effective security measures online. This appears to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. I'm sorry, what? You learned how to use ambush? You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of... Is a chance encounter C's advantage? Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you will ambush the enemy.
Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. I'll keep that. That is a mechanical benefit, and I will absolutely want to use that.
Good morning. Good.
Okay. Michael, Hiraga, Mamoru. Wednesday. Michael will not rank up. Suimetsu is also available. And Hiraga texted us. I think he will currently rank up. I think. So Mamoru is the lowest. So probably him. Because he's rank 1. Let's make sure to go to Polonia, Velvet Room, and summon Devil, though. Because if Tanaka is available, I now know that you can't go to the Velvet Room in the evening. Or at least not that I could tell. Maybe there was some way and I'm just not aware.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Actually.
let's begin.
Cool.
Are you in search of new...
Well then.
My Arcana.
Shall we take a look?
Hanged is Mike. I don't want to get rid of Fool. And I don't want to give Black... I don't want to get rid of Black Frost. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's the only way I can do that.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Like, I can't re-summon Black Frost, I'm pretty sure, because it's going to be too high of a level.
This persona is powerful.
You have Ega. Stack and air. Weak to slash. No, weak. No, nah. In that case, just summon Devil.
Have you all the elements you need?
Okay, yeah, so the exclams are the ones we haven't done. Got it. Let's try doing this. Let's try doing this just that we have it, and then see if we can use it to fuse into a devil. I have no particular reason to think that it is possible, but I'll want to get this eventually anyway. So, Res, Wind, Weak to Blast, Repel, Curse. I call them Bless and Curse, though, even though it's Light and Dark. Not much health, not much luck. Strength and Magic are about parity, but technically strength is higher.
What do you wish to inherit?
You have Fatal End, so let's try to build you... that. That. Dodge Fighter, Fire, Sukakaja, Raging Tiger, Growth 1. You have Maeha. I remember having this on a decent number. Let's go these two.
It appears
Don't really have a reason for those specific two, just kind of need to pick 2 of the 4.
I am Pale Rider. Should your soul beckon, I shall rise from Hades to answer the call.
Survive Light. Oh. Meh. Like, technically, Survive Light and assumedly Survive Dark are useful because it's our main character, so if the insta-kill does hit, then they die. But realistically, you don't plan for the insta-kills like that. You just kind of have homunculi.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Still only those two. Damn.
Which will you choose?
And I'm full up, so
What kind of persona
my level
do you desire?
37's as high as we can go. And Black Frost is still there. Black Frost.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay, Emperor is Odagiri. As long as we're not in school, Odagiri should not be available. So that might be possible. Hanged is Michael, who will not currently rank up, so it is safe to get rid of it, but let's check the other options. Moon, we need Fortune. Which one's Fortune again?
Seeing
I
what
think we have it.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Sorry, because they both start with Take, I was very confused. I don't care about either of those, and apparently have backups for both of them? Oh no, same Emperor, different Hanged. I like Orthros, so actually, yeah, sure.
Is this acceptable?
Hi, Loa.
What do you wish to inherit?
Magic is a good bit higher than Strength. Null? Wait, is that Null? No, just Res, Elect, and Curse, weak to Bless.
What do you wish to inherit?
Eh.
It appears it will receive a good well then. Shall we begin?
I am Lua. I shall nurture you and give you strength.
Survive Light, Zionga. See, Soul Sea Droppa, cool. Wait, that's a different item than before. It was Driplet or something before, wasn't it? Can I suddenly, make... You want Devil? Nope, still requires that. Okay.
Which
We got the space.
will you choose?
Summon.
Take a look.
Arcana. Devil, McCoy, sure.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Actually, can we use McCoy to make a better one then?
Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Looks like no. That's death, duh. Okay, out of here.
Very well. We look.
Right. Star. Damn it. Damn it. Need a star. Hopefully I can delete from this
Welcome to the
room. Cool. Summon.
This is your progress so far.
Fusion. Search. Arcana. Star.
Do
Okay.
you desire?
That's fine. And that's fine. It's 29 and Loa's a higher level though, so let's do this.
This persona, yes?
Satanta. Horn Shot, Auto Tarukaja, Sharp Student is half chance of being crit. Cool. Weak to Fire, Weak to Curse, Null Elect, Resist, Pierce, Strength higher than Magic by a fair bit.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
I am Satanta. If anyone dares to bother you, I'll strangle them to death without batting an eye. Okay, now I have a star.
Very well. Marvelous.
Oh, we got a thing. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. That's just a blanket thing that we have now? Hang on, please talk. The leader's characteristic. Makoto's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. Oh! We get buffs, like passives, to us in battle based on percentage of Compendium? These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on the status screen. Did they not say things?
We look.
I feel like that was not including some dialogue there that might have happened. Meh. Persona. Star. Mamoru. Rank up is better than hang out with confidant that won't rank up, even though school is preferable to non-school. Bit of an algorithm to go through there, but yeah.
Yo.
Hey, Yuki, what's up? Wanna grab some chow? Got time?
Yeah.
Oh, you down? Alright then. How about we get some ramen, since you're already here and all?
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me.
This guy... I'm pretty sure that we have just straight up found the protagonist. Like, we are the protagonist of the JRPG, he is the protagonist of the sports anime.
I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want.
Do not tell Suimitsu.
But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. For now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure. Like, he's gonna say no, but I think that he'll react more. He is competitive. You know what? We're right at the end here. Let me just look this up. This is star, going 1 to 2. Okay, pressure is the better answer.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Faros. You. What, is it myself? I think it is supposed to be myself. I saw it briefly under the monitor.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
Hayase sees some potential in me. I feel like we're getting closer.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Damn, it's hot. Sweating like a pig over here, man.
No.
Stay strong, Yori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it. Of course, there are limits to that theory.
Why?
Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside, too? Help, I'm melting.
I'm sorry.
The storm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well.
Girl! You are the heir to the company that built a motherfucking island! And then built a school on top of it! And then rebuilt that school after their research blew up! Pay for AC!
It's usually tolerable, but today, I can understand why Yori is griping so much.
Akaba and Akihiko. Pretty sure we're on 3 for you and 3 for you, so it's really just whatever. Because I use them both. Actually, my cycling... Oh, wait, how am I getting Kodomaru on the team? Hang on. I'm gonna hang out with Aki. I just realized there's a bit of a problem, though. How am I putting the dog on the team? Who am I benching?
Yo.
Oh, perfect timing. I got some good news. I was thinking about splurging and cooking up something nice. Sonata seems enthusiastic. Might gain a new ability soon. Should I spend the evening with him? Give me just a moment here. I need to respond to this, I think. Okay. I'm going to revisit that in just a little bit. About it. Why don't you join me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards.
Sure.
This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right?
I don't actually know how a hot pot is made, so... Sure.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members. But they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament.
Hey!
So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Congrats!
It was just a small tournament that a third year like me couldn't even enter. But still, they really came together as a team to win it. So even though I wasn't much of a captain for them, I'm still proud of their achievement. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
He's not as passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Buff Amp. Greatly increases the effects of buffs on self.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super Athlete Meal.
Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Yeesh, it's a scorcher.
Time for plot!
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring. Hmm?
Oh, you're an artist.
Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw.
I wonder what the original word was in Japanese there, because I feel like that might be a specific thing that I'm unaware of.
What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Summer vacation is starting to wind down. Ugh. I got two options and they're equally important, so... What's the ranks? 8 going 9, it's gonna be Suimitsu. 6 going 7, yep. Moon. Anything I'm missing? I think we're good. Then time against my better judgment.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend! To be honest, I needed to talk to you today. So we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. And I know just the place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
Oh god, are you a Mormon? Does Japan have a Mormon population?
But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
Well, don't wet your pants or anything. I'm trying to eat a hamburger here. But it's all right. I forgive you. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body.
There are like 4 different things about you that have entire fucking arcs that need exploration.
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're... friends.
If you give me some flavorful red drink right now, I am going to just fucking run. I get the feeling Soimitsu considers me a good friend. That sure is what he just said. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank 7!
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right?
I almost respect the long con if it was a con, but I'm sure that he is being earnest. Also, I don't think I can cover 132,000 right now, but like, I almost can. That loan would need to be like $100 or something.
mention you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
That's probably better, because that's insane feels like it's going to be too direct. Over to the monitor. This is Moon. Oop. This is going to 7. It doesn't matter. Okay.
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith! Emergency!
I decided to go back to the dorm.
No. No means no.
No what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty.
Walkies by self?
Commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today.
Give me just a moment here. I think that I do need to respond at this point, actually. Okay. Want to make sure to actually put some brain cells on that.
However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return.
Damn. I can't believe Sanada's dead. And even worse, Koromaru hasn't gone on a walk yet!
Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit.
Kind of feel like this dog we could just let go on a walk on his own. I think his own? Have they given male pronouns for the dog yet?
Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
Probably yes? This isn't normally how they do this, but sure. Hold on. You know, no, I'm just gonna say yes here. I could look it up, but we're so close to the end of the stream anyway.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
I have to pee on so many trees! Koromaru and I left the dorm to go for a walk. And met up with... Hi, Tatsuya.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However, my fascination lies more with you.
Do you not own shirts? Like, when you're during the dark hour, whatever, there's 2 people who can see you and they are on your team. When you're in the, like, scummy back alley area, do you care? But, like, this is just a fucking public road. Do you only own a pair of pants and a gun?
Good evening.
Also, I'm fully expecting that him putting that bandana or whatever on is probably going to be his power-up.
There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do? Also, he has his gun just on full non-conceal carry at all times.
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
Why aren't you wearing a top? Okay, I already know because of the cutscenes with Strega that their goal is just to use their own powers in whatever way they please. They don't really care about the morality of it. It's their power, so they can choose how to use it. Why they're getting in our way, we know that it's because we are trying to end the Dark Hour, which then ends the powers, and so it eliminates their powers, which is the one thing they can't stand. Why aren't you wearing a shirt? They have never answered.
My coat is invisible to fools.
Okay. What?
But of course I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere.
So I'm just noticing. This is absolutely where it picks up. If you had selected why are you getting in our way. Probably about to go into the pickup for if you had done what is your goal.
It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why?
Because people die?
Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
Pretty much. Yeah.
And just where did you come up with that idea? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year.
I wonder how accurate that data is nowadays.
And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars.
There is.
Why do you suppose that is?
Because Japan has a good public transit system. Like, over in America, the number's going to be a lot bigger, and there is outcry against the existence of cars. There is a lot of pull for a much more interconnected train system and just general mass transit improvements. Because cars kinda suck.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That logic makes no sense.
Do you know what a savior complex is?
No, let me go ask Aki.
You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
Maybe you're right.
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer. However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you.
No, some creepy kid who seems to only exist in the Dark Hour did.
Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Oh, I never considered that. Not for this game, but like the entomology, I think entomology here. The moon waxes. Is that referring to candle making? Like, because you'll keep applying layers of wax to build up a candle? Is that what they're referring to with the moon waxing from new to full? I need to look that up at some point. That feels correct. Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid.
Was it a lead or something?
Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
It's a folded up piece of paper. There's something written on it. Piece of paper from Takia. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. Likely Mitsuru Kirijo. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to... I returned to the dorm and reported what happened. Or didn't report what happened, evidently. Anyway, I could talk to people and all that, but realistically, we are a little bit over the 5-hour mark, so that is actually going to do it for the stream. So, talking to people just kind of wastes a little bit of time at the end. So, to be very clear about this, this is, I am intending, the final stream of P3R. Well, I would think about how I word this exactly. I am currently planning what the next Persona Daily series is after Persona 5 Royal. Effectively, the three options are P3R, P4G, Persona 4 Golden, and Metaphor ReFantasia. I played like 15 minutes of P4G like a week ago or something, just on my own, and realized, oh, that sure is 2008 right there. So, kind of want to hold off on that one, and I don't actually own Metaphor yet. I'll own it at some point, but just not yet. So that leaves P3. And not gonna lie, I'm looking ahead at the next half year or so and seeing how much upheaval and insanity is going to be happening in my life. And a game where it's kind of simplistic in terms of its day-to-day activities. It's pretty much hang out with someone in the afternoon, do social stats, or hang out for C's stuff in the evening. I could honestly use that for probably like 3 months or something. So maybe a little bit short-sighted, but P3 is likely the next daily series. So we're going to end it here with that little bit of narrative mystery of what Tatsuya is leading us to, and with the main story underway. Ideally, we would have ended on a boss fight, but we are nowhere near the next full moon, so we're not getting there. So thank you all very much for joining me for Persona 3 Reload. If I end up doing Metaphor, then we probably will continue P3 streams, but that's not super likely, I'd say. If you're watching in playlist form, then I believe that it should continue on the same playlist and just start the daily series next. Much different aesthetic to that, because it's going to be daily as P5 and P5R have been. So, if you're doing that, I hope you'll stick on and just keep up with the daily series. If not, no problem. I very much designed this channel such that as people have their fill of me and as they have stuff in their life, they are free to drop out. They're free to come back years later to catch up with stuff. I harbor no ill will to that. I have been around YouTube long enough that I know what it's like to love a channel, fall out of love with it, and or just not have time for a lot of videos. Totally fine. I wish you the best, even if you have gotten to the point where you absolutely hate me. Even if you're there, I wish the best for you. But for now, that'll be it for me for the day. For those of you watching closer to live, this will be my last stream for the next about 3 weeks, because I'm going to be visiting my family for holidays and traveling and such. So, Persona 5 Royal videos will continue to go out daily as usual. There's going to be no interruption on those if I have anything to say about it. But streams will be gone until probably around, like, January 12th or something. Yeah, that feels like a good point. I need to check when that Tuesday is, but like the 2nd or 3rd Tuesday of January is probably when I'm going to be back. So, as usual, follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky at Peter Moxilin if you want various updates on my streaming schedule or what I intend to be streaming, or if there's going to be any interruptions or such for the video schedule, or you just want to hear my random-ass ramblings about video games, anime, astronomy, whatever the hell, basically. And until several weeks from now, that's going to do it for me for the day. So thank you all very much for joining me. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.